Hello, guys. Welcome back. Sorry, I do apologise. Welcome back to a new episode or a new live stream. I'm learning Blender. So I thought I'd stream this process. I thought it'd be quite fun. As you know, I've got experience in Unreal and Unity. But I wanted to teach myself 3D modelling. I want to be able to create my own assets how I want them. It's great being able to use assets provided for free on Fab via Unreal and also the Unity Marketplace, but I would like to be able to create my own assets. So I got a package last year before I started uni, and it was a whole package on Blender. So it's 13 hours of tutorials. Got it through Humble Bundle, I think. So I'm going to be watching videos on my second monitor, and on what I'm sharing with you guys will be what I'm learning. So this is going to document my learning process. You won't be able to hear the audio of the tutorials, and I don't have any music to go with what I'm doing. So yeah, this is going to be fun. So if I go quiet, it's because I'm watching the tutorials. Oh, so outliner is at the top, properties here, timeline. Top left. Okay. Middle mouse. Okay. Oh, okay. We don't need that. We've got a middle mouse. Okay, so it's just going through the UI at the moment. So middle mouse to move. I need to jot these down. Right, so we've got middle mouse. I'm going to make notes of this. Move camera, middle mouse, shift and middle. What does that do? Shift and middle. Shift and middle mouse. Okay. And then middle mouse, the wheel does that. Okay. 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 Got a hand as well that moves around. Zoom in. Oh my god. Sorry guys, I'm choking. Okay, so zoom in, middle mouse. Oh, and you've also got the icon here. That is really smooth. One. Oh shit, I can't use... Oh no! I've got my hotkeys on my keyboard assigned to the... Oh bugger. Oh shit, because I'm streaming... Oh, you know what? Let me... Oh, that is a real pain in the ass. How am I going to do this? I'm gonna have to remove start streaming, stop streaming. I'm just gonna have to manually start and stop the stream. So I've removed 1 and 3. Number pad 1 and 3 was for start and stop stream. Number pad 7, I'm going to remove that. Live scene, remove that. And then... Okay, I've just removed all of my number pad hotkeys on Streamlabs because I won't be able to use the shortcuts. Okay, alright, so number 1. Number pad 1 will change the view. Okay. Oh! Sorry, bear with me. He was talking about this perspective and orthographic. That is really trippy. Okay. Oh my god. Right. I'm getting shown loads of shortcuts here. Jesus. Okay. So 3 takes us to side view, right hand side is num3. Okay, so control 3. Control. Right, so if I click control 3. Okay, got ya. Okay. Okay. Okay, back view is control. So 1 is front view, and then control and 1 is back view. Hey, welcome to the stream. I'm just learning the shortcuts at the moment. Okay. So it tells us top left. I'm wondering about the Z axis though. Okay, right, so if I click Z, number 7, top view. Hold on. Control 3. Right, so control 3. So 3 is right hand side. Right hand side is 3, and then control 3 is left. Oh, I'm just going to adjust my notes here. Right, so Z is top. What's the shortcut for that one? 7. So 7 is top, num7, and then control 7. Oh! Bottom. Oh. Control. Oh my god, I can't spell. Plus num7. Okay. So if I press number 7, so control and 7 is bottom, and then 7 is top. Okay. Okay. Right, I think I've got it. So we've got move camera, middle, zoom, strafe, and we've got all the different perspectives to switch to. So number 1. Oh, hold on. He's talking about sizes. Why is my cube not center? Can you see that, guys? It's not center. I'm looking at the tutorial and his cube is... Ah, it's because the shift got you. Okay. Okay. Alright. So the grid lines. Okay, so one square is 10 centimeters and the bigger square is 1 meter. Okay, so the scale. Right, let's jot this down. So one small square equals 10 centimeters. One large square equals 1 meter. So this is 2 meters tall. Oh, it's going quite quick. Hold on. Camera view. And that's the camera up there. Okay. Okay, so number pad 0 brings up the camera. Camera view is number 0. Okay. Okay. Oh, we're going on to the next lecture. Okay. I've done 5 out of 100, 101 tutorials. Okay, so next we're going to be doing adding objects. It's a 14-minute tutorial. We're a few steps away from making a lighthouse. I'm quite excited. This is really, really fun. Okay, adding objects. Here we go. What the hell's going on? Adding objects. Okay, so we're going to be going over the mesh and the light. Okay, add mesh plane. Okay. Oh my god, even more shortcuts. Shift and right click, move cursor. Why would you want to move the cursor? Is that the point at which you're... I wonder if that's the point at which you, well, zoom in and out. So wherever that is, I guess that would, like if you're, I don't know, say you're doing like a human and you want to focus on the left arm, you would maybe move that cursor onto the arm. So when you're modelling it, that's the point of focus and not the default position maybe. Shift and S. Oh my god, what's that going to do? 3D cursor menu. Oh, okay, so Shift S. Okay, got ya. So if I shift and right mouse click, oh, it didn't do what I thought it would do. Okay. Not too sure what that's... Light. Camera. Okay. Got you. Left click and drag. Okay. What is the purpose of that cursor? Okay. Add. We're going to do circle. UV sphere. or a challenge. Right, so we're going to be adding other objects. Okay, so we're adding all the other meshes apart from the grid and... Oh, okay, so I'm assuming where we shift and right click, that's where the object might be placed, I'm guessing. So we've done the plane with the cube, not doing the circle. Let's do the ecosphere. Oh, okay. Ecosphere. Oh, icosphere, sorry. Cylinder. Cone. Torus. It's basically a donut. Oh, that's gone down. Oh, let's undo that. Add donut. So I'm just gonna call it a donut. Taurus, grid, monkey. Right, so we're not doing the grid or the circle. Okay. Okay. Alright, done. Let's go on to the next bit of the tutorial. Oh, Shift A. Add menu. Shift and A. Cheeky monkey. Shift A. Okay. Okay, so we've got some objects there. Hold on. Control and Z is undo. Well, that's standard. Tools panel is T. Okay. So that's the select box. Move. G. Oh! Whoa! Okay. Okay. So pressing G. That's really strange. Okay, right. Got you. Okay. Okay. Oh, I see. Oh, I see what's going on. So these, I like that it highlights the blue and the green, so you know that you can. Oh, that's pretty cool. I like that. Those little squares. That's really cool. Okay. Cartesian coordinates. So we've got rotation. That's pretty cool. Okay. Oh my god. So this does everything. Okay. Shift and spacebar, I like that one. Shift and spacebar. Shift and space. So if we did shift and space there. That's cool. Okay. Just a quick one. I'm going to get, because I use 3 different programs now. I use Unreal, Unity, and now Blender. There's so many different shortcuts. Like, some of them are consistent, you know, or the same. But I can see myself doing muddles. I do it in Blueprints in Unreal when I'm hopping between Visual Scripting and Unity, and I'll be doing a shortcut and it's for the wrong piece of software. So it's quite funny. Okay, we're going back to this selection box. Oh, control and box select. So if I select those, okay. Okay, right. Control, right. So if I do G, X, Y, Z, that's cool. Okay, so you see what we've done there, guys. If I press the G to move, I can then press like X to move it on the X, Y to move it on the Y axis, or Z to move it up. That's cool. I like that. That's cool. Susan. Why is the monkey called Susan? Oh. S to scale. Okay, we just made a floor with the plane. Okay. Okay, right. I've got a challenge. I need to get the objects, move them up in a line. So, um, okay. Number pad 1. Okay. G to move. Z. Is that on there? Oh my god. Z. That is at 0 meters, wasn't it? Okay. One. Okay, let's do the monkey. So G, Z, and then Y. No, x-axis. X, Y. Oh my god. G, X. G, Z. Okay. Shift and middle mouse. And then get this one. G, Z. GX. Is that on there? Oh my god. Okay. I think. I'm getting the hang of this. X. And then. Z. Z. Where's, oh yeah, sorry, the plane is, oh, GZ. GX. And then X. Okay. Right, so they're all on there, but they need sorting on the oh, what was the scale button? S. Okay. Right, so now what we need to do is line them up on the Y. I'm just watching the coordinates on. Can I not just click here and just go 0? The Z is 0 there. If I was to press 0 on here, yeah, it's going to submerge it in the plane. Okay. Okay. The Y is 0, 0. I'm just going to type it in there. There we go. I've got all of my objects in a line. Challenge done. Excellent. That was fun. Oh, he's doing what I've done. Typed in the coordinates. Excellent. Oh, okay, so if I selected all of them, if I select all of them, and then click here, and then click Alt, and put in. Oh. Why is that moving the light? Okay. Oh, hold on. How do I close this window here? I'll just leave that there. Okay. Oh, sorry. I'll need to follow this tutorial. Hold on, what did he do? RX90. Ah. So I've got to rotate the monkey until it's sitting on the floor. So R X let's do 180. No. $270. 90 plus 9 is 180. 45. Is that right? 270. Oh my god. Hold on. There's 270, isn't it? So you can literally click an object, press R, and then X, and then you can type the number. You can see at the top left. It's pretty cool. Nice little trick. Oh, okay. Side view is 3. Right, he wanted it, so it was actually sitting down like kind of like a skull. So R and then G Z. There we go. Ta-da! Let's actually rotate it a little bit more. There we go, and then G Z. GZ, and then R. There we go. There we go. Monkeys on the floor. Excellent. Okay, right, so I just need to save the work, so bear with me while I just save Blender tutorial. I'm just going to do it as tutorial. Okay, there we go. Oh, next lecture. Here we go. Right, that is another one. Right, viewport and rendering. 16-minute. We are... So next up is viewport and rendering. Then we've got material colors, material reflections, lighting, editing objects, simple houses. And then we've got to make a lighthouse. If I just go through... Oh my god. So how many... Right, so this introduction and setup that I'm doing is 2 hours 58 total. Section 2 is 2 hours 32. It's a modular dungeon. Creating a barrel, crate, pillar, bevel and knife and bisect in the pillar. Materials, walls, mirror the walls, completing the walls. Creating a door surround, cutting the door opening. Oh my god, low poly dinosaur. UV mapping, rigging and animation, sculpting a cartoon head. Wow. This is cool. Modular dungeon. I'm going to look forward to doing that one. Okay, so next up is viewport and rendering. Okay. Here we go. Why is it not playing? Oh, N gets rid of the side panel apparently. Right, that would have been handy to know in that last video. Okay. Cool. Viewport shading. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. That's cool. Why has the quality just dropped? What? 1080p, please. Okay. Material preview mode. Oh, Blender! Don't crash on me. I think it had to render something there. The fans just kicked in when I clicked that. Oh, that's cool. Okay, so this is material preview. What am I learning in this one? Viewport and rendering. Okay. Okay, so we've got all these workspaces at the top. I'm just being shown. Shading. Okay. What was I in before? Modeling. What was I in before? Layout. I was in layout. Shading. Okay. If I'm quiet, guys, it's because I'm watching this tutorial. I'm having to listen, take everything in. So if I have moments where I'm not talking, it's because I'm listening to this tutorial. So solid mode, solid mode. Thanks for the spam view, Outraged. Appreciate it. Solid mode for modeling and material mode for shading. Okay. So this is a shader editor. Okay. Ah, you get images here. Interesting. Got ya. Render display mode. Okay, so that hides items. So the camera disables an item in render. Okay, I think we're rendering something now. Render image. Oh, nice. That's pretty cool. So, where does that get saved to file? Okay, so the rendering. So, give me 1 second, guys. Right, so if I just do that, I now. Oh my god, I've got so many windows open. Way! Yes! That's so simple. I've got to post this to my buddy. I need to share this because. That's pretty cool. Okay, so that'd be handy, I guess, if you're working on a project and you need to send out pictures of how the model's looking. I can understand the benefits. under properties is this little camera. Okay. Eevee. So Eevee looks lower res. Cycles looks a lot more detailed. It does. Okay, so I think if you want a higher res image, you use Cycles, but you wouldn't. No, I can. My fans are kicking in. You wouldn't want to be doing your work when it's like that. You want to be doing it in Eevee. Oh my god. Oh, it's a ray tracing engine, apparently. Oh, okay, right. I'm going to try something here. So if I do GZ. Hmm. Ah. Oh, wow. That's crazy. So look, I've switched from CPU. You can see that feels a bit slow, but if I click on the GPU, can you see how quick that is? That's mental. Look how fluid that is. Can you see that? That's crazy. That is crazy. Okay, so GPU compute to use. That's cool. Preview mode. Right, I understand. Okay, I'm gonna render that one. So F12. Dude, this is awesome. Um, okay, so if I then right, so oh okay, that's 400 kilobytes larger. So that was the Eevee render. That, oh my god, the difference. Look at the difference in that. So using the cycles, which is the ray tracing, that is mad. Look at the difference in light in there. That is insane. This is so much fun. I'm loving it. I'm loving it. Woo! Sorry. This is fun. Save the work. Guys. Woohoo! Oh, okay, right. I need to make another coffee. Right, so next up is material colours. So material colours and then material reflections, lighting, editing objects, simple houses. Oh, this is so much fun. This is so much fun. I need to boil the kettle. Wow. So basically on the render, on the shading, so if we go switch between modeling and then go onto the shading, we know that we can press 0 to get the camera, so we know what we're taking a picture of, and then the Eevee render is really bad, but clicking on the cycles, it uses ray tracing. Oh dude, that's so cool. Right, I'm gonna make a coffee, guys. Bear with me. I hope you're enjoying this. Hour and 28 in, and I've learnt like the essential shortcuts and placing stuff, shading, the camera taking pictures. So cool! So cool. I'm not gonna lie, I was a little bit nervous about starting this because I didn't know. I know it's a lot to learn. Like learning Unreal and Unity has been insane. It's been so much fun, but at times extremely challenging. Lots of problem solving, bug fixing, that kind of stuff. But with this, it's been on my list for a while, and I mean, I'm studying game design, but I want to be able to create my own assets. As I said at the start of the video, I don't want to constantly just be using other people's models, even though they're awesome. Like, sometimes you're after a particular object and you just can't quite find it. So being able to teach myself Blender and be able to make my own models exactly how I want them, like, it's going to be a really good skill to have. Like, even if, you know, I'm not expecting to be a pro artist, but to be able to just create something myself and use my own work, I can really customize it and get my ideas into a 3D model. So this is really cool. I'm just gonna make a quick coffee and then we're gonna jump into the next ones, which are going to be covering material colors. That's 1.8 of this tutorial I'm following, so bear with me. Okay. Alright, 1 second, guys. Okay, right. We are going to go on to material colors. Adding materials and colors to our objects. This is going to be fun. Okay. Oh, wow. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Material colors. Oh, a challenge. Clump all. He wants me to clump all the objects into the middle. Well, they're already pretty much in the middle. Why does he want me to move them? They're already in the middle, dude. I don't want to move them anymore. That was a challenge done. Oh, he's putting them in the center. Okay, what was the top view? me get my shortcut. So top view is number 7. Okay. We're adding materials now, guys. Okay. Oh, it's going quite quick on this tutorial. Bear with me. So this is light and dark. I don't want to follow red, but he's done. I like yellow. Okay. 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 So if I adjust this, it's going to adjust it for everything because it's sharing the same material. Okay. So shading tends to be okay. Okay. Okay, I've got to do the floor now. Oh, I quite like the red. That's interesting. Okay, so uh in Eevee, you see we've just got the shadows. What was top 7? So Eevee, can you see the way the light is? It's let's do the y-axis. So if I switch to cycles, we're actually, like if I zoom in, can you see there's just shadows from the objects. There's no colours bouncing off of the other things. So if I click to cycles, can you see that? We're getting the yellow. Oh, that looks so cool. Nice. Oh, apparently you can make Eevee better. Apparently. Oh yeah. Okay, so clicking the ray tracing, you can see it's nowhere near as detailed as cycles on a render engine, but you can see like the colour from the floor is bouncing on the torus. You can see the difference there. It's an insane difference. That's insane. Okay, I think the tutorial's getting us to do another render. Okay. Right, so if I press 0, that is awesome. Okay, so if I do F12, dude, look at the reflections on that. You see all of the light, how everything's, oh my god. Like the purple from the sphere is on the cube, the cyan, and then the yellow, and also where the yellow and the blue is bouncing, it's creating a bit of a green colour. Dude, that is insane. That is insane. I've got to send my friend this picture. I'm spamming my friends. That is insane how good that looks. It looks slightly different. So that's the image I've got. It looks more colourful in Engine. Still pretty damn good though. Okay. Right, let's close that. Oh, you've got a denoise option as well. Okay. Guys, that is... Oh my god, we're like literally 3 tutorials away from doing simple houses. Okay, next up is material reflections. Oh, need to save. Wow. Oh my god. Right. Metallic. Metal. Shiny or rough. Wow. Oh my god. Holy shit. Look at the monkey being reflected in the sphere. No way. Dude. You know what I fancy doing? I actually fancy just rejigging this scene slightly. Um, top is 7. G and then X, GY, and then side view is 3. So G, Z, and then GY. Top is 7, 7, and then GZ. Side view is 3. Well, was it shift 3? Oh, control 3. And then GZ. I just want to rejig it because GY. And then Y. Wait, Alt. Ugh! Oh, what was it? Oh, dude, I've forgotten what the, oh, what was it? Alt. Rotation. Y. GZ. Side view is 3. GY. GX. So then if I click that and that, then I can GY, move that back. And then actually GX. And then if I get the light, X. Okay. Sorry, I'm getting a bit carried away. I just wanted to rejig stuff. Modifiers. Okay, auto smooth. Right, so we're doing the world. Okay, so what what we're doing is we're getting a HDR image now, apparently. Okay, so I've got to go on a website now to get a HDR. Okay, so now I've got to pick. I've got to pick one. Mirrored hole. I quite like that one. Oh, that's quite nice. Quantani Moonrise. Okay, so I've downloaded EXR file. What the fuck is an EXR file? Is that? Never heard of that. What is an EXR file? So EXR file, known as OpenEXR, which is a high dynamic range image format developed by Industrial Light and Magic, widely used in visual effects, animation, and 3D rendering industries. Can store a much wider range of colour and brightness information than standard image formats. Interesting. Okay. Right, so I've got my image. Okay, so what I need to do is cut that and then go into my Blender folder. If I just paste that in there. There we go. Okay. Environment texture. Okay. There we go. Okay. I'm excited to see what this does. Wow. Wow. Oh, that is cool. That is really, really cool. Clicking on the cone. Okay, so now what I need to do is do different colours for the um, other objects. Uh, what colour am I going to do the cube? Okay. I'll tell you what, let's just make the monkey metallic as well. Okay. Right, so if I get rid of that. Oh no. No. I'm gonna call this. Let's go for green or jade, like a jade colour. Okay. It looks like a cue ball now. So when it's when it's metal, super. Whoa. So basically, that's metal, and that's kind of like plastic. It's kind of. It looks like a shiny cue ball. Dude. Dude, this is cool. Right, so I've got to render this out now. So, so I need to get the camera. Let's try and get a good angle. Quite like that actually. Oh, I love that. Okay, so now if I press F12. Dude, that is so cool. Oh my god. The reflections, I love that. You can see like the cylinder, and obviously these sparkles are reflecting from the HDRI. Interest. Oh, okay. Dude, that is insane. Holy cow. Right, let's save that. Let's see how that looks. Jesus Christ. I love that. Like the reflection. Like that, the ecosphere looks like a cue ball. The torus is just like, it's kind of like a ring. It is literally like a ring. And then, like, you can see how shifting the items around, the objects, we've managed to capture different angles of the other objects through the reflection. That is so cool. That is so, so cool. Oh my god, dude, this is so fun. Okay. Oh, okay, so there's a denoise option. Ah, that was the noise. No, but that is reflecting because the sky does actually have that sparkliness to it. So that is actually part of the HDR. That is insane. Oh, hold on. So that one. Okay. So we do 1 second on there and then do it. Oh, God, that's completely got rid of it. Compared to that. Oh no, it isn't there. So that took 3 seconds, 3.93 seconds. Dude. Oh my god. Excellent. Another lecture done. Okay. Save. Okay. Oh my god. Right. There is lighting. How long have I been going for? 2 hours 28. Still got. Yeah. Okay. I'll do some more. Oh my god. I'm 3 points away from doing a simple house. Right. We're doing lighting next, guys. Um, put one of the balls on top of the cylinder. Okay, well, we've already put the monkey on a cube. Right, he wants me to... X... let's just do Y. If we do 180. Why is that not rotating it? Okay. The tutorial's going too fast. Hey, Tron, welcome, dude. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. I'm 2.5 hours into learning Blender. I'm just doing lighting at the moment. Okay. I'm just going to move these objects back. G, X, let's put those there. Okay. I am following a tutorial, so there isn't any, literally the only audio you're getting is my voice when I talk. So if I am silent, it's because I'm watching a tutorial on my other monitor and I didn't want to stream the audio of the tutorial. So the section I'm doing at the moment is covering lighting. So I've done materials, moving around objects, rotating, camera, rendering, exporting images. So, right. Select the light. Rendered mode. There we go. Ah. Object data properties. Point light. Color and power. Whoa. Color, right, so let's do red light. So if we do red and then power and then G. Dude. What software? This is Blender. Sorry, what do you mean what software did I use for what, dude? I'm currently in Blender 4.4.3. For the audio, well, Streamlabs. I use Streamlabs to stream, and I've got a HyperX Quadcast microphone that's just capturing my my audio or my voice. Sorry. Okay, so with the sun, I've got it. We change the direction. Okay. Oh, all I do in I'll show you. In there, can you see this section here, desktop audio? I just click the mute button, so I'm not capturing the audio of the tutorial. If I was to turn that off, you'd hear what I'm listening to. I'm wearing headphones at the minute, so I can listen to the tutorial. But yeah, that's it. Um, Right, I'm going to move this light. Over G Y GX and then R Z, and then if I lower that down, and then RZ. Okay. Actually, hold on. Y. X. There we go. Sorry, I'm just getting the X. Yeah, definitely do. Blender is free. The tutorials I'm following, before I started uni last year, I bought a package on Humble Bundle, and um, it was a Blender package, and I think it's like 120 hours of tutorials. Um, it's really really cool, dude. Like super super cool. Um, but it's fantastic. Free software. There'll be loads of tutorials. Okay, we're doing Spotlight now. Hold on, he's using an older version. All these tutorials have been 4.4.3. I've just seen on the bottom of his, he's using 3.2.0, and his panel is slightly different. I was just wondering why. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. This is so fun. Sorry, what? Make the next flow. What is that? Is that a film, or I don't know what that is? Ah. So duplicated. Shift D is duplicate. I'm making so many notes on the shortcuts. A movie made in Blender. Oh my god, dude! I am not using this for animation movies, but yeah, I know that people do use it for that. I think the reason I wanted to learn Blender was so that I can make some of my own assets for my projects. I wanted to be able to just make my own props, basically. Um, so yeah, that's why I'm learning Blender. Oh my god, this tutorial is going so fast. Z R Y. Where is it pointing? G Y, and then R Z. This is pretty awesome. Oh, what are we doing now? Shading, world. Ah, okay. Oh, is that it? I've I've just finished another one. Oh, the next one is editing objects. Exciting stuff. So if I go on to the render and if I do cycles, let's see how this looks. Camera 0 lock, and then if I get a picture done, shift and middle mouse, and then zoom in. Let's see how that looks. Okay, here we go. Wow. Look at those reflections, dude. That is insane. Look at that. That is so cool. That's so cool. It's like bronze. That's what the monkey skull looks like. It looks bronze. Okay. Right. It's 11:15. Oh my god, dude. Right, so I've done um, so at the minute, oh, apparently the course is 13.5 hours. It's beginner. Um, oh my god, is this all of mine? This is a... No. I have to show you this. This can't be right. This can't be right. No way is that all mine. Right, I'm going to show you this. Look at all this. I'm pretty sure... that I've got all of this. Because if I go on here, like... I think this is all mine. All products. Like, if I didn't have it, surely it would say, you know, you have to buy it. But I think that's all mine. Like, as in tutorials to do. And I'm on this one at the moment. 3D modelling for beginners, 13.5 hours. I've done 10 out of 101 lectures. But look at this stuff. Like you've got rigging, sculpts, stylized models, dragon. Like, that's insane. That is insane, dude. No way. If I just click on one... Oh my god, I do have it. Oh my god. Oh dude, this is insane. I've got so many... It's got so many tutorials, bro! What? Yeah, rigging, Blender animation and rigging. Bring your creations to life. That is insane. Dude, I've got so many tutorials. So, I'll read out the hours. 13.5, 10.5, 8, 3, 1.5, 10.5, 7.5, 3.5, 8, 6.5, 10.5, 13.5, 7, 6 and 5. Pardon me. That is a lot of hours of tutorials. But I'm glad I've started with Learn 3D Modelling for Beginning. Like, a lot of them are intermediate. Like, loads of them. Low poly landscapes. I'll be very interested in that one. Okay, right, enough. I'm wasting time here. I've been going 3 hours. Right, so I am on editing objects now. This is a 8-minute tutorial. Here we go. Have I saved the project? Oh, hold on. Oh, tutorial. Okay. I'm gonna do a new one then. And I'm gonna call this um, um, tutorial editing. There we go. Editing objects. Edit mode. Object mode. Edit mode. Vertex. Vertex mode. So we're in vertex mode at the moment. Edge and face. Okay. So the vertices are these little dots on the corner, I think. See, I don't know what any of this means. This is all new to me. It's good that I'm... Hold on. Right, let me just select the object, go back into edit mode. Oh, hold on. How did he select those? Edge mode. Ah. Faces. One, two, three. Okay, 1, 2, 3 is the switch between those. Okay. Edge mode. Okay. Oh my god, hold on. Let me just let me just delete this. Oh. Let me delete that and then we'll just add a cube, just a new cube. And then we'll go back in here. We'll select that edge and then we'll do S on the Z. What? S. What? Hold on a minute. There we go. Okay. 3. E. Okay, right, I need to make notes of this. So this is in edit mode, extrude is E. Okay, I'm making notes of all of the hotkeys. Okay. It's like ventilation shaft. That's pretty cool. Going back to object mode. Oh, why has he got rid of it? Hold on, I've just followed his tutorial. He's deleted the object and then he's saying to do the cube again and do what he's already done. I was doing it as I was watching it. What? Why has he done that? Edit mode. Done. Loop cut tool. Okay. Hold on a minute, hold on a minute. E, extrude, right, extrude that. Okay, so we're picking where we want to cut this. Yeah, maybe he does. Okay. Okay, Control R is loop. Loop. Loop cut. Control plus R. Loop cut. Okay. So we've cut that in half. Thank you, dude. I think it's hay fever. I'm not sure. Face mode. 3. Extrude. Okay. I've got... Okay, what he's doing... Hold on. Okay. Right. What is... That's the end of it. Okay, he wants me to have fun. Right, so what he just said was he wants me to um, make a weird shape using the extrude tool. So I thought of the perfect thing to do. What I'm going to do, I'm going to quickly get up a picture of the Polygon Pokemon, and I'm going to do that because that Pokemon is literally, when I was making this, it reminded me of Polygon from Pokemon. So I'm going to try and do that. Oh, Porygon. Sorry, it's Porygon. Okay. Right, I've got a picture of Porygon. I'm going to try and do that. Right, so I'm going to go back to object mode. Delete that. We're going to Shift A, add a cube. We're going to go into edit mode. Faces. Okay, so I'm going to try and do Porygon. Right, so... Oh, this is going to be strange. I don't know how this is going to look, but... okay, right, so... If I do... E... No, why have I just done E? What? Scale X. Why did that not do anything? S for scale. What is going on? That's the X. Oh. Oh, I was on the... Right, okay. I was on the negative X. Okay. Why am I... What the bloody hell? Right, okay. So, S, X... Oh, sorry, GX, sorry. Okay, so we're going to make the mouth, and then we're going to move this down on the Z. And we're going to do the Control R for the loop cut, and I do it there, and then go back to 2. So I'm trying to do Porygon here from Pokemon. Oh, it's got some weird. It's got some very peculiar shapes. Shift R. Oh, Control R, sorry. And then... I don't know if I'm doing this right. And then if we go to faces, I should be able to select both of those. And then if I go G on the Y, no. G on the X, no. What about scale? You should get up a picture of Porygon on Google and you can see what I'm trying to do here. It needs to go inwards. I think what I'm going to have to do is just go... Hold on a minute, I'm just trying to think, because I need it to go inwards. I've got those 2 points correct, so... You know what, let's just... We're just going to make something really weird here. I'm going to try and make like a little tank thing. Whoops. I really don't know what I'm doing here, dude. Can I select that and then... What have I done there? What the frickin' hell have I done there? Select the face. Was it G, wasn't it? Control R. Okay. Face. So it was. Oh my god, there's so many letters. G. It was that, and then it was that. There we go. So that was G. Oh man, what have I done there? I have no idea what I'm making, dude. It looks like a horse toy! I was going to say it looks more like a dragon, dude. Right, let's extrude this. But what I want to do is, I wonder, can I scale that to a horn shape? Ah, that is cool. And then can I extrude that again? And then if I then select both of those and then do scale, and then extrude, oh, hold on, that and that, extrude, and then how do I go to side view number 3? That's not the right one. Ah, there we go. Okay, 1. Okay, so extrude, move, scale, whoa, what the fuck? What did I do there? G, extrude, scale. I did just say scale. Scale's meant, why is it moving it? Let's go for that. I think that looks pretty decent. Okay, now let's give them some legs. So for the legs, what we're going to have to do is do the, so we're on face, that's edge select. That's the, right, so we want number 3 mode. So we're going to extrude, and then if we go over here, extrude, and then we're going to get those faces and actually I think we're going to have to do this one at a time. If I do one there and one there, and then extrude, move it down, extrude. Ah, no. extrude, move it down, no, extrude. Actually, no, what would be better would be to extrude. Actually, hold on. If I just extruded a bit. No, that doesn't make sense. No, if I do the box cut. And then do the same here. And then what I should be able to do is select that face, extrude. And then G to move it down. Extrude. G and move it down. Dude, what? I thought I was making a dragon. Now it's looking more like a devil. What is going on? It's not a problem. Extrude. Done. And then can I scale that body? If I select all the faces and then scale, no. What the fuck have I made? Oh my god, dude. This is hilarious. G. I'll tell you what, for my first time doing this editing, I'm pretty impressed with it actually. What we want to do face selection, and we want to do a few cuts here. Face selection. Do another one. And then face selection, do another one. You'll see what I'm doing here. 3. Right, so what we're going to do, we're going to select the edges. And I'm actually going to do that. EX. And then rotate on the Z. No! Rotate on the Y? No. Rotate on the X? Extrude. G. Oh, that's what I should have done. Extrude. G. Okay. And then with that bit, I'm going to move that in. Side view, so 3, no, 7, no. Number 1, there we go. So G on the X, we're going to move that back. And then I need to give him... What have I made? Oh my god! What have I made? This is madness. Let's just give him a tail. G X. And then we're going to... Sorry, there's so many letters and numbers going through my head for all the shotkeys. I'm getting a little bit... It's just a little bit full on. Oh my god, dude. 3, select that, extrude on the X. And then we are going to select that. We're going to do the box cut, that, do that, and then we're going to go to face mode, drag that out. And I'm going to try and scale that, so on the Y to shrink it. No, I started off doing polygon and then I was just like, no, this polygons, it's a bit of a limited shape, and the way it's designed, it's kind of like, well, technically it's the head, the body, tail and 2 legs, whereas I started doing it and then I was just like, oh, I don't want to make another cube. I thought I'd just stick with whatever this is. And that's what I've done. What the hell is that? It looks like a litter tray. What have I done there? Let's give him some... I have no idea what I'm making here, dude. What have I done there? That is pretty awesome. If I go into the shading, I can actually give this a colour. Yes, I can. I can. That's what I'm going to do now. Hold on. Shading, layout. Oh, if I do object and then go into shading, notice that the object is one whole thing. Whereas if I go back to my layout and click edit mode, and go edit mode and go to shading, I can select the individual bits, but I don't want to do that. I just want to give the whole whole thing just to colour, just to see how it looks. So I'm going to go new. We're obviously going to go red. Make it a dark red. And then we'll make it shiny. And then if I go on there, world, background, add texture, environment texture, and then if I do my moonrise one, put that in there. Whoa. Oh wow, that is too bright. There we go. I'll tell you what, for my first time, doing a model, let's do camera, so I'm pretty happy you like that. What do you think? That was the material. The material that I did, I've put in the background, and the material is the color. So if I go on object, that is the material. That is the material. And the world, this is the HDR image in the background. And if I go back to the object, it does look a bit odd with the grass, doesn't it? Right, let's get the camera and lock it and just get this scale. I think I've made a very, very big object there. Holy shit. What have I made? Space and middle mouse. No, shift and middle mouse. Dude, that looks tiny. Oh my god, dude. I think I made a bit of a beast. I'll tell you what, bearing in mind that the tutorial said just make a weird shape, I've just kind of made a shitty polygon dragon demon thing. Medusa tail. I don't even know what it is. I think it looks pretty cool. So that took 38 seconds to do. I'm going to save that as dragon. Dragon thing. Dragon thing! That is funny. I'll do one more. Switch to Jesus. So basically, that last tutorial section, that part of the lecture, was covering extruding and cutting faces, dragging out the edges, the vertices, to make things. So I'm pretty happy with that though. Like, it looks pretty cool. You can kind of see it looks like a bit of a demon dragon thing with wings. I'm pretty happy with that. One second. I mean, what do you think? I mean, I'm pretty happy with that. It looks so cool. Oh wow, I can't actually... That is funny. Okay, what's the time? 11:30. I want to do one more. The next one is simple houses. I've got to do this one. It's 6 minutes long. It's not going to take too long. Okay. Right, we've got to make some houses. I need to make a new project. Let's call this... I'm going to call it houses. Okay. Oh, hold on. How many? Okay, I've got to make a house. Okay. Edit mode, face, loop cut, do one in the middle, and then... No! What? What happened there? Right, and then... No. GZ. There we go, we've got a house. That was easy. Oh. Right. Okay. I've got you. Ah. Okay, I've got to make a one-story house. So, Shift A. Oh, bugger, wrong one. Shift A, cube. GX, move that there, go into edit mode. So, we're going to get that face and we're going to move it down. And then face selection. Shift Control R, cut it in the middle. Cancel that. No, what? Why does 3 do that? Select the edge and then GZ. There we go. Okay, done. I didn't bloody know tab switches between object mode and edit mode. I can't believe that shortcut. Oh, okay, Tron. Take care, dude. Yeah, I will, dude. I've got loads to do. It's pretty cool. I mean, I feel like I'm learning quite a lot. For nearly 4 hours. I'm gonna call it after I've done this house one, because I need to go to bed. But yeah, I hope you've enjoyed watching, and thanks for tuning in, dude. Take care, and I will speak to you very soon. Okay, I've got to make a very weird shaped building now. So I'm gonna do Shift D, duplicate that, and then GX, move that along, and then tab to edit mode, and then select the face, and then we're going to, oh, hold on a minute. Oh, I see what he's done. Okay, right, Shift R, no, Control R. What is going on? Select the thing, Control R. Why is that not working? Oh, it just wasn't really showing it. Right, select face, extrude, pull it out, select the edge, and then GZ, lower it down. Easy. Oh, this is weird. Okay, right, so for this one, this next one I've got to make. Welcome to the stream. Right, we're going to duplicate this one and then GX. Right, now I've got to add like a a weird. Okay, how's he done that? Right, I know how he's done that. So what we're going to do is we're going to go into edit mode, select that face, extrude on the Y, drag that out, and then we're going to select the face, and then GZ, lower. Oh, no. How's he done that one then? If I cut that there, hold on. Right, I know what I need to do. I need to... so I'm doing the challenge at the moment. I've been given a task of making this house with like an extension basically. So I think what I need to do is Control R, do a cut there, roughly, and then go to face, extrude that, and then Control R, cut that there, and then 2 to select the edge. No. Select those two. And then GZ. There we go. Excellent. Awesome. Hey, I did it. So this tutorial. Oh, hold on. Rotate. No. Okay, let's do 180. And then GY. He's basically getting us to make a load of houses because I think we're doing a lighthouse scene. Following tutorials for those that have just tuned in. This is really quick to make these houses. Alright, I'm doing a cube, another cube, Shift A, add a cube, GX, move it away. Okay, I think that is the house done. Wow. Okay, right. So those are houses that have been made. So these are basically leading up to a tutorial on doing a lighthouse scene, I think. So, I mean, it's looking pretty decent. Like, they're really quick to make. It's really simple using the extrude tool. So I've been going 4 hours. I can't believe it's been 4 hours. Going from absolutely nothing in Blender to just learning about all the different buttons, all the shortcuts. I've got so many shortcuts saved, noted down, and then we've added objects. We've played around with the rendering, so making images of the work that we've made, material colors, reflections, the lighting, editing the objects and making these houses. So next time I do some Blender streaming, we're going to be making a lighthouse, a rocky base. There's something called the decimate modifier, and then we've got snapping, duplicates, bloom, material slots, lighthouse materials, lighting and atmosphere. So there's quite a lot there. But the next one after this whole tutorial is going to be a modular dungeon. Now that I'm looking forward to. That is going to be so much fun. That is going to be so much fun. I'm looking forward to that one. Right, I'm going to call it there, guys. That's 4 hours of Blender from zero experience and knowledge to, I'd say, like, playing around. Like, I've learned quite a lot, and it's been really fun. I hope you guys have enjoyed this video, and don't forget to, well, actually, feel free to give us a follow on Twitch if you enjoyed it. I don't just do this. This is something I want to teach myself. I do Unreal and Unity game dev. But yeah, if you want to stay up to date, feel free to follow. Don't forget to check out my YouTube channel below. There's all the previous game dev streams. Tons and hours of content there. And thanks for joining me tonight. And I will see you guys in the next live stream, which will... What day is it today? I think it's... Is it Tuesday? No. Is it Tuesday? It's Monday. Yeah, I'll be back on tomorrow night for some more. So tune in tomorrow. And thanks for watching.